Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap?
Let me see.
Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had.
Yeah. Some issues as usual. Yeah, that's going out. So that's good. Let's see if the games works or the game works. That's next step. Some reason the computer just blacked out and I restarted and do. Yeah. And let me test if this works though. I don't know if I have that on. Here we go. That goes through. Or jump. Let's go there. Oh, finally got the shut up. It was. Let's see if this works.
Coffee.
I don't.
Coffee.
Why do I don't hear it? Why do the audio don't go? I probably that's what we have done. Okay, we have muted that on the mixer. Probably. Mixer. A little bit bigger. Music should be on. Let's see if that works. Think so. Let's test it again. Minimize you.
Coffee.
Oh.
Coffee.
Huh. hear my voice? Game. System. Chat. Microphone. Yeah, that will probably. I don't need to hear my voice twice there. Chat. Probably that stirs up that music. So if let's that again, look at the
coffee, 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 coffee.
No, it doesn't go out to respective channel. Okay. This is something I can't test when I will probably can. But why sound alert? Why do you not edit? Probably because we don't listen to system. Yeah, that will probably be it.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
No.
Coffee.
No. Why can't I hear that?
Blidis. Said. Milky Way Blidis. frostytools.com/tweet/blidis. Blidis stay efficient.
That go out. Chat is there. But I don't hear the alerts. What have I done?
Satisfied maturity.
Said. Bestviewersstreambo.com. Remove the space at kex9view.
view from my space, that goes out. That's probably why. That goes in the wrong channel, I hear. My speech to chat speech stuff. As usual. Music. That's probably why. Music. Yeah. Let's do something here now. Sorry about this though. I need to do something here though. Let's just press one more time, see if that works.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
No. I hear it there, but it's not going out in my ears. Why? What have I played around with so it doesn't work? Where do we have the sound alerts? What's that? Here though. Music.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Now I hear it. Remove your space. Yeah. Yeah, now we're ready though. Fixed that. Loot world. There. Go into our base. Let's see. Oh, now we probably have a little bit more issues. Probably. Because that's when I'm always streaming stationeers. It's always trouble. Always trouble. Some reason. Okay, we saved here. Yeah. Sound. Way too much sound to oh, that's not. That's why. You, okay. But now I don't hear myself. But that's okay, because then we can do that. So, that was the issue there. Okay, solved it already for a while though. So, yeah, what should we do? We should, this is like next project, I think. Or we need to, I mean, this shouldn't be planted here, because we should do another row for that. Because that's not needed to seed that, and not needed to seed this in darkness. So we need to have a light. Wonder if I set a light on this wall. And can I do that? Do we have growing lights though? Probably not have. Not what I can see right now. We have a lot of other stuff. It's always coming. So yeah, we are in the wrong mood here also said. Probably not gonna be doing that, so we should do some stuff here though. Sorry about this. In the pipe. In the pipe. No, not in the pipe. You did something dumb. That could be the dumb. Let's see. There. Oh, we should have shut down. So should do the airlock. Oh, so it's functional as it should be. And we should should focus on the garden today though, so we should like continue with doing the garden thingy. Probably move you. What? $72. Why have I turned off you? I have no idea. No battery near you. Okay, we used you all too much. Devices. We should have the atmospheric there. 10 degrees. What's happening here though? Have I missed something that it's like not giving out? Oh, we can check here. It's 40 degrees in that. And it should be there's no gas in that. What the crap happening here though? What's that? Necessarily that we toast. No gas in that. You coming up there. Up to that. You coming up. What the crap? Are you going up there? That's why you shouldn't go up there. You should go up on that side to this one. Oh, that's why you are not working as you should be. Of course. You should go in there. change that when we see it directly there, though. So some more pipes. Now we have actually the right color, so we don't need to. We need to go up with you to here. Five first, and we have 3. That's good. There. And then we need to cut you. Because there we go. Now we should have some good stuff in there. 38 degrees, 1 kilopascals now. Not much, but it is. Temperature and some stuff in there. Great. So now we should have some temperature. Oops. And back on track there. Great. This is also 23 degrees there. Oh crap. There's something to happen. Needed some repair. On my end, that's why the actually pressure in gone. Wonder if I had too much pressure. Let me see. Can we like put if there is too much pressure release here to that system? We can probably do that here. They have a cable in the way there. We have a flashlight in the way there. We can have you in between there, though. Ah, in between there. To that. Now we could have. So we need to take you. You away. You're the hot side. Now we could have like turn you and do more brown pipes. Actually, that's not so necessary. Oh. If we put you on this line instead. And if I do pressure regulator, we need to have some more pressure regulators. Back pressure regulator. Go to there. And if we have ridiculous. Need some more cables. What? It's not what I was meant to happen right now. So we don't have any airlock pressure. Zip, nada. Back pressure regulator. 45. So let's see, you should. Oops. It's down there, it should be like putting out. So we should actually put in some oxygen as well. But that six, seven. That's filling up the room though, so that's why you are going. So what we have in our nitrogen tank, 4.62 megapascals. And that's mixed. Not so much. It's almost just. It's just gas in that. Yeah. Not saying anything right now with that. So do you? No liquid at all. Degrees, 95 kilopascals. Celsius kilopascals. Celsius. That's probably necessary with some of you. We do with one. Yeah. A lot of stuff that happens when we like play around with having more space to have carbon dioxide in and stuff. So yeah. There's not gonna be any way. That's not enough. Then we have an extra tube. Yeah. Carbon dioxide is not any problem to dump.
Hydration critical.
Something is gonna burst.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Not that one. Holy smoke. Carbon dioxide, good. It's probably the pollutant that's not good. Crap. Do we have any filters on us? That should be in here if I have. Oh, nope. Shit. Pollutant. This will probably not gonna work either. Because we had the filter there doing not 150 of those. Maybe did pipes that didn't go through too. It's always coming handy. One pipe. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hopefully we are... Oops. I should have like a warning system on this as well. Just put them somewhere. We- Oh, going down now. I don't think the pipes burst, but no, I don't think so. So let's see the other filters. You are good, you are ish. But we've checked, you don't have that much gas of that kind. The volatiles could go to 0. So O2 as well. Oh, we don't have in a pocket somewhere. No. It'll take a while before we kind of have any gas in there, so we can actually use those. Oxygen. Enough filters. Either we need to do the recycler, but we should actually with that. Why is it going down? Oh, the pipe is burst, so that's probably why that's going down. And we don't add any oxygen into this room. I need to do that, so we kind of yeah. To have you up here. Oxygen. So pollutant is fixed. That's the nitrogen house that 20. That's good. Carbon dioxide is good. So now that is fixed for now. Just this one. That's like not fixed yet. Need to fix. Sound less. Yeah, you have a issue here. I wonder if I should turn this shit off. Oh. Because I don't use that anymore. If I go straight to there, that will probably be good. What? Why can't I do that? We need to take that another day. Cleaning up this place a bit. I don't need that. Leave that there now, though, because might. bypassed that ugly system. Because that's not needed. I have 53 degrees in that. Doesn't matter. There's some water though up here as well. That's been up there. And some volatiles and oxygen. That's pretty good mix though. So now that's fixed. This can be for now. Who knows? I'm gonna drive that. This can be turned off because this part is not gonna be for so long. Turn off that and that. Pollutant? What? What? That we just go. Yeah, that goes only to the mixer here, though. No. Okay. There we got some pollutant and carbon dioxide. And no gas there. So. How do we do with all the volatile stuff we had? It is like carbon dioxide. That we could release inside, dude. Because but that's we're watering that. Pure ice volatiles. That's gonna be some for the mix. So where are you stable? Yeah, going up a little bit in temperature though, but it's okay. This looks like all things there is working. see here. Underneath here. Here we have some mess as well. Let me see here though. It's 586 degrees in that decay room. And that room is going up and down though, but yeah. It's okay if it do. Oh, here we got some poop. Okay, great. It's just that we need to redo this because the room itself isn't
Blidis
good enough.
said. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Raising hands eyes.
Blidis
Said. Police car light. Police car light. Seedling.
Blidis
Gonna
Said.
turn
12
you
plus. Hashtag Milky Way
right.
Man construction worker
to,
green
and you
heart.
to there. So. Go in. So, I'm gonna change the program for this centrifuge also today. So we're gonna do this, have this activate, so that empty. We see biomass comes to a certain point, so probably biomass up to 500 or so. And then it's released, but we need to have, I think we need to have like a container as well though. For that. Otherwise we're gonna overflow somewhere with poop. That's not good. So this room we should have also. No, this is hard to get to. That's 30%. This we should have somewhere else. Probably.
Hangar caution.
Because that's 2 glasses and that's hard to get to. If so, that was not a good idea to have you there. How's the composition in here right now, though? Some volatiles, O2, mostly O2 though. But carbon dioxide, nitrogen, volatiles. Yeah, that's working pretty fine though. Taking out 5-ish liters, though it's going up and down because of my programming there though. So that's good. We could have some numbers on that panel also with what type of atmosphere, but no, not now. Need to fix the program for that. Okay, now you apparently just threw out, but decay directly here though. For some reason. Yeah. We should have. We should have Larry play around with this though, so we can kind of do the decay food better. So, but when we should do this, we need to have fully food and water on us though, so we're not gonna start this right now. But I think we're gonna need to kind of start on that. On the I should have some more area on that here underneath probably, and the cute system and that wonder if I can pick just decayed food with the arm. Should probably could do that. We'll work on that system. So this one, for example, that gonna decay fast. That also, that's 4 hours on that. And you have 4 hours also. Wonder if I can read the key. Okay. We'll see how fast you are. 4 hours was it? 10 minutes. In there. So my chamber works, but the hopper doesn't do as I want that to do. This one I don't think we need. This one doesn't do anything. Or the temperature you got 575. Temperature do we have in there? 558. Just going up 10. Degrees-ish. Those two. Or 3. Yeah, that's that. So I think we are ready for maybe doing 7. Let's see what the other stuff was doing here though. You have no gas yet. You still put having putting in a lot of gas into the system though, so hopefully we get some gas in there. It comes to it. We have set you on. Copy that number though. Oh, 444 doesn't matter. We had the other one on. Yeah, was a view on five. Doesn't matter. But we don't have any pressure in this one. And no pressure to deal with the heat, so we need to wait. Wait on that. So we need to go in and eat. We still don't have any pressure, so we that wasn't good enough.
Hunger critical.
Critical. So potatoes we have like a ton of, and we could actually have taken some oh, I can't go out there right now. Could have taken a ton of potatoes and some stuff downstairs. Okay. Yay.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I know that. Not gonna take those decay stuff here. And also decay rate 100. Use some soya oil. You should have a lot of soya here. Potatoes we have. Uh, 19. That's dumb to take, but doesn't matter if we don't have any. It should also be organized a little bit though. So we have that. Up and going. You can throw in some oxygen instead here though.
Anti-critical.
you first. Um, we can put the suit here for now. And potatoes. Yeah. Ah, the crap. Oh. Are you going up and down in? Don't need to have that. What the? That's probably because of the suit.
Power low.
Don't need that because we have. There is that. And get fuel. Okay. Going down in liquid. $247. What the crap? Totally done some wrong with that. $29 again.
So we should expand this room and have the. I'm not sure if I just expand one frame out and have the kitchen area there, making the food stuff. I can probably do that. Just one frame out. No. Oops. Those should actually be. It's 5 degrees. Oh, I have set you 100 and 102. And we don't have any pressure in that one, so those are not working. So we should have um, um, steam. Actually throw in 500 stack instead. So what we need for doing that astronaut silver.
Yeah. Need to go up and get some more cobalt, I think. Lead, silver. Yeah, we catch some more cobalt. There's copper in that. That's copper in that one. Catch this with cobalt. Oh, we can actually go out this way.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
At Blackasp.
Said. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, dude. Or good midday. So, how is it going? So,
At Blackasp.
Said. For me it is still morning.
morning. Good morning, dude. Yeah. We just gonna.
At Blackasp.
Said. I hear your text to voice.
Still hear that? What the crap? I thought I fixed that. Did I? I fooled around with a lot of stuff here, though. And you going out there? Voice shirts. Now it should be gone. No. I can fix that.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Don't have so much coffee left though. Yeah, I was fooling around because I didn't hear the actually sound. I was wondering, what the crap have I done? And I fooled around, and finally I did add in so the sound did go wrong way there. One more stack. Great. Great. Yeah. That was it for the cobalt. Yeah, so we should, or I should, I showed you this though the last time, so this is actually going pretty good. Cleaned up a little bit downstairs, put a refrigerator vending machine instead of the other one, because that's kind of stacks up the seed. Now I should work on like release that, but I have another bigger problem though. My pipe have been burst to my actually airlock tanks, so yeah, I have some issues coming in and out to the base because I have no issues. I just release carbon dioxide, but I cannot do carbon dioxide all the time. That will be bad. I'll probably release oxygen instead, because I need to have a pressure of 100 kilopascals for that system to work there. And I need to have a little backup in the purple line there. So I need to have a pressure of at least 2 megapascals, I think. Though, for that to actually work 100%, at least 2. For the normal airlocks, I don't need so much. But if I'm gonna open up for the rover, I probably need more than 2 megapascals for that big room to actually work out and in. So I have just 89 kilopascals in here. Oh, that's not good. So what was it we should have? Steel? Oh, we should smelt first, because my vending machine downstairs isn't working 100%. Or is working, but I need Hashloy, I think. Hashloy, yes. So we're gonna try doing, I'm right here though, so if you take a 500 stack of silver, I just half nickel and half cobalt. So nickel needs to be 250. Do we have some? Here we have iron, silicon, copper. We need silver. No. Silver we need 500 of, and nickel 250. So we need to set you to 250. And where do we have there is a silver. Need to have done one of that. Lead. What's that? Nickel. Hello. And we need to set you to alloy. Whew. Here we go. I think it is first time I doing alloy. Oh, with this setup though. Did it manually before though. Let's see if this works or if it's say gaboom. Pressure is good. Temperature though needs to come down. Or was it the pressure on this side? No. No, that's the temp. This is the temp side. You need to go down, you dude. Not up. Down. Now we're going down. But if I cast in you, and you 250. Now we need to count the cobalt. There is 100. There is 200. Oh, it takes a lot of time to kick in this stuff though. Gonna be a lot of alloy though. Biggest stack I ever have done. Is it ticking or no? Yeah. Still at the silver. There goes the nickel. And we should just have one more of that so that we get the cobalt in there. Hopefully this works. Hopefully. So need to go to the top 700 degrees there though. Pressure actually holding is pretty good though, so this setup is working pretty good though. So far so good. In the 120 pressure in the room and 1200 degrees in the room there, so that's working. In case I have so much pollutant though, that's the problem, I think. I should have the tanks also here though. Have the pollutant tank and the waste tank, pressure and temperature as well. Why haven't I oh, we can change this now with the modular display thingy instead. Maybe looking a little bit nicer. And you can have like a text also, a smaller text thingy. No. Oh, that's because of the temperature, dude. So need to lower the temperature. That's gonna take a while. Because we have probably not so much pollutants, cool pollutants, that we needed to check before we have. That's anyway gonna automatically put that out. So we can go and check the pollutant tank. No, we can't because we have gone out here, but we... the door doesn't work. Crap. Yeah. I should do that. Redo that. Yeah, exactly though. So I have a trader there standing still. Completely forgot about that dude. Oh, we have, but that's very hot though. Still. That's very hot as well. And you are trying to put in some gas of that, and this is also probably should cool down even if it is 200 degrees, but
Storm incoming.
Storm incoming. So was the hot tank is a lot of temperature, so we're gonna redo that, but now we're adding another thing to my what to do list. Yeah, but it's always like that, adding new stuff, and you're going crazy. I started fool around with the modular console downstairs though. I always do that. That's what we always do. What? Why did you close? You opened. Sometimes it's... oh, sorry. I should check on on the pollutants down here if that's working or not. Yeah, minus. There is way too hot. I probably have way too little gas. 100 kilopascals. probably don't have enough gas on top there. And I don't want to have on you. Did I have just O2 in that one? It doesn't matter if I have the radiator on that. You can go, you can go, you can go. Did we have some radiators? Yes. That will be enough. You going up? I think I have though. I have too little gas in here, so pull up that. I think we have no. That's the volatile stuff. That's that. Ice pollutant. Oops. Ah. Crap. Get through in you. Put you in there for now. And we put 4. 600 wheat. I don't want that heat coming back over here. 600 degrees. I don't want that. Ah. Let's go check. We need to check. Oh. No pressure in that yet. This is holding itself pretty hot. No pressure in that yet. This airlock. Of course, it doesn't matter if you let a carbon dioxide thingy out. You let the O2 out this time.
Anti-critical.
91, but I don't. Oh, it's going up though. So can we? We can probably just throw out some carbon dioxide. Doesn't matter. Going down slowly. But it's ticking down. That's one of the pain in the ass, high pressure, low temperature one. So doesn't need to stay here. Watch the temperature drop. Now it's happening faster, doesn't it? Yeah. Probably my pollutant is coming. That's cold. More cold. Just a couple of 100 degrees more. $92. We can throw out some carbon dioxide. Doesn't matter. Freezing cold though. Gonna eventually heat up though, so that's no problem. Crap, threw out every carbon dioxide.
Temperature low.
Yeah. Oh though. The system should be go up and working soon. Yeah. Is it handbrake? Maybe. letting it out. Pressure regulator here though. 102. Are we doing that? We need to cook some more coffee for me. Oh. Not much pressure, but it's coming. So probably we can eat when we are inside. That was it for that. Now I can do how many potato French fries? Two, we need 5. So that's 100. 14. 5. 5. Great. Oh yeah. Stormy weather, but doesn't matter.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Why did we go? Need to check on the pollutant. Oh, now it's dropping. So just because of the ice we have thrown in. I wonder if this works though. That's freezing cold. That's why we probably had those not attached to this. Yeah, that is 300. 27. No. Pollutant, what had we set you on? Set you on, set you on. 2000. Why do we need that cold? 2,500 maybe. 2,500. Wait. Ah. Ah. 500. Still wrong way. Yes, thank you very much for the extra gas. Yay! We are done 250 Ashley. $250 Ashley. In that we can split up to split that up to 50 stacks instead. Like so. What more do we need? Iron. Oh, dude. Iron we have. We can do. Two. Three. Oh, we don't have any more coffee. And copper we need. Amazing. If we win one more iron. Copper. Why do we have 50 stacks and stuff in here? And then we have more copper somewhere else. That one. Yep. Somewhere. So, steel. We need steel, dude. Oh, that we have nothing of. Oh, we need to burn some steel. Okay. Need to set you 250. No. 450. There. Okay, couldn't throw that along. I think we do like this. Otherwise, we're gonna say gaboom on that. Steel. And we have you. One, two. Yay! We can probably do. 2, 3. I have one more stack of steel. 100 steel. 500. Oh, it's counting stacks. Should have changed that to here as well, though, so we can kind of see what we needed. More of you. We need to have. We have 200. Do we have some more? Iron we have more. That's no problem. Did we have more coal? No coal. No coal. There we have. Still ready? Okay. Uh, 100, 500. Those 100 stack. Electrum. And that's the 1-1 on gold and Yeah. You can do one more stack of that. Silver? Counting up the silver, counting up the gold later. Now we're counting up the gold. So, how much left? Much. There we go. One. Ugh. And one silver. $500. Do 500 stacks. Gonna need don't need that much, but gosh. That's the goal. Yeah, coffee. That we need. Oh. We are finished with this stuff. Coffee first, and then we're gonna clean up that stuff. So I'll be right back. What? What's happened here? Okay. Region mix happened here. So that's weird. Probably couldn't handle that much. Or something like that. Maybe. Whatever. That's 1,500 stack though.
Power low.
It's the power low. Not the light as well. Crap. I can't. We can do. I put 50 stacks. Now I put the 500 stack in. Stellite. What we need was stellite. It's probably steel, isn't it? You. Thank you for the lurk. We have done exclamation mark as well. If it's up to you. Frosty 2 would have recognized that. So, yeah, what we have here? We have a gray. That should be a gray one there. Cleaning up my stuff here. That was a big pile of junk. Starlight. Oh, crap. Like starlight. Isn't that high pressure, high temperature, not so high pressure one. There also one that is a pain in the rear end, I will say. But if you haven't tested out everyone, the furnace is not fully tested though, so we do as we did before. No, that's high. No, what did I say? High temperature and low pressure one. So hopefully that's gonna work if we just do starlight. And what we need for that first, though. Silver, silicon, and copper. No, cobalt, not copper, cobalt. Okay. Now we're gonna have a 1 stack of silicon that we have, and half of silver, though 250 silver. What we have here? We have steel. You should be full stack. Set you to 250. There. And actually we need to push the button. Let's see if you fix this. I think so though. That was the pressure correct almost. Going over the pressure, but we don't have the right temperature yet though. So silicon a stack. Silicon a stack. Silicon a stack of that. And silver, was it? $200 of those, or 250 of those. That's those two. And then the cobalt, 250. Cobalt. 100. $51. And we need to wait for one. Yeah, there we go. There should be 250 cobalts. That will be also be the biggest stack of airlight I have ever done. So that will be a record. No, usually don't do that big. Not of those two. Of the biggest. Ingots or the high tier ingots. That will take a while. That to like sort. No, in on the cobalt already. It's just on the left. Oh, it's just the temperature, and that should stabilize this stuff. But it will not do that until we like have how it's probably gonna do it. We're not gonna need that for a while. So, the crap's happening in here though. It's going down though, very slowly. Probably something with the cooling pollutant to do. Probably way too little coolant. I need to redo that system also. So there is also a what to do lists problem. It's just increasing or expanding. Come on, under 1500 though. Oh, it's going up and down. That's because it's having trouble having the pressure though. Because it's still adding because it's too cold, so the pressure going up, and yeah, that's a tricky one though. One of the tricky ones. No. Uh-oh. What the crap? Is something gonna say boom? That will be interesting. Probably not too hot here though. I don't know, 50, no. 40. happening.
Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Come on. Is it worth... we spare that. Anyway. Uh, 60 megapascals in this one. Rising? What? What? Holy smoke! Bloody. Yay! How much of the base did explode? Probably everything. Oh, crap. Yeah, looks nice from here though. Yellow tree. Yeah, that's not repairable. I can hear that. But I can't see what's happening though. Because it's darkness. But there was my filtration unit. Right about there. So that I've probably taken away most of my areas here though. Yeah. So that's, I can see that's taking a lot of energy off the... It's lagging. We're not gonna like trying to even start redoing that. No. Exit. Way too much cleanup. And of course the resources we have, but nah. The game is fun, but not that fine. Loot. Let's see. Must been 40. 2. 36. Autosave. $15.49. What? I don't know. Probably didn't have auto saved. We try that. Now we need, or just build a bigger tank, though, maybe. If I have time for that. I think I have a tank on me though. Yep.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
This area should go away though, so. What the crap? Doesn't matter. That fixed it, but yeah. We need to like get rid of all that gas as well. That's pretty hot. I think every filters here are okay because that water thing is on low, but that's not so necessary because that's not so much, shouldn't be so much water up here. And nitrous isn't so much in the there. Volatiles.
Hunger caution.
O2 is good. Nitrogen is not that good. When it comes to it, I should redo this system as well, though, but not now. Wonder if it's gonna go or not. Adding gas. Hmm? And I have got in some liquid of pollutant and stuff in there. Is in according to that temperature, you should go up. And according to that, you should go. Oh, you should be fine. Hmm. Six. That's the issue, though. It's like struggling to hold the pressure, and can't get so much temperature up. And I shouldn't cool down the room so much. Oh. 40. We shouldn't put in that much gas in there. Oh. And we go up to and then the temperature rise here, and that will help the process a bit. Help the furnace to come up to temperature. We go So little more to get up. Should just up to 1527. So that's not much degrees. That's like 30 liters out all the time. But we're doing that maybe. No, it didn't help. It just make it worse. uh, Holy crap. Will take a while for that temperature to reach. So
Hydration critical.
probably like go and eat. Oh, this time you worked. Okie doke. Without power? No. This should be redone though, so we should have that there. So we need to redo. The suit is needing of recharging and some mix taking out away the gases. Need to freshen up batteries. Yeah. Now we got some more power. Oh, so can we please get that temperature up? Going up to... you were going up slowly. I wonder why do you send... where do you take that info from? Because that's way... past. That we can't take. The temperature we can't... That's from the furnace. But why do... you are over? Why do you have a point, not the other ones? I added up something there. Oh. Now we're up at 90. Almost 1500. Going so freaking slow, so we're not gonna sit there and look at that. So, what should we do? We should check though if we should have some materials more though. What we need for all that work we should do. Have some frames. We have walls, that stuff there. Didn't we have... there is the tube stuff. No. Some of that. What is beeping? Is it that ship that we placed the corner there for the light. Need to take up and see if that's okay. Oh. Is that the case for that one? Oh. Do we have nope. We have an IC up there. Oh, there's nothing that I can hear. Somewhere I have a data IC housing not working. Oh, yeah. Slow, so slow. Yeah, just give me some stellite. I'd be fine, or I'd be happy. You plastic. Cute. Cute. Vending. Those stacks only 5. I have a lot of vending machines, but that we should like use those for empty the didn't we have emptied the inventory of ingots. The transmitter. We have 2 arc furnaces. We have a stacker. IC housing. You need to be organized. Here we should have IC housing. Those is simple programs that we can load the transmitter. There we have some more furnace for the outposts we are doing. We can throw in the stacker. All that out. And there we have best event stuff. That is not there as event. Those I probably need. And we can put those vending machines in somewhere. Upright wind turbine. Kidding. Little bit more organized, but not. Those can I leave there. So the suit is probably ready. Go fetch the suit. And check on my ingots. These. Did go better though to get the temperature up though when we close that. Need to check. Oh.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yay. Of course, yeah, we should have done a airlock here as well. A real one. Looks okay. You growing poorly then because of the Okay. That's have probably too little light. That was the issue we should have worked on. So okay, growing lights. We should have. Oh, are you still doing its thing? Yeah. I have so much freaking. How's the water though? 13 kilopascals, 24 degrees. Not that much water though. But stuff here lying around as well. That should not be there. Water pipes. There we go. You have a high 3 hours. You can come with me. Anyway, go down there. Da, 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 da. 'Ah, that's that program, dude. Turn that off. Because that was the vending machine. Oops. It's that irritating beep. Let's do the other. Minutes instead of 5 hours or 4 hours or whatever. Still pretty good. And need to finish off this, but we should work on another system. I should have done instead. fooling around here. Whoa. Yeah. So 33 of those. Those are going down pretty fast. But we threw in the other one and so maybe we should test with that though. Which Larry should we use? The cargo one, I think. If we can pick up from more than just a slot. That's the thing here though. Well, 13 liters here though, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. Production. A bit hot in that, but it should be that. So actually throw in turn off that so we can already done that, so produce some more volatiles. It's going down here though. That's good. Take a while before you able to open now. We could modify the icy housing here though. Or put the icy in there. We have that program, so we can kind of somewhere. That's that library. We have, I think, upgraded that. Centrifuge, fuel, ultimate, that one. Overrides. Something we need to change here though. Start doing the throttle up is no problem. This is the stop sequence, so to line C if A is higher than B, greater than B. Uh, 200 and something instead. I think. Go with 250. Be greater than 250. Stop one. You can it. So we can go with doing 10 there as well. I think, yeah, combustion 10 as well. Yes. what put you here in the first place? I think that we have you go running, stop, emptying. Over to 450, you go to run, and that's up here. Just showing that we go with 1,000. Half that 500. The lever. Load. TV open. Here equals 1. Jump to start. There we have the miner. We don't need to stop those. Not for this particular stuff. Could though. Couple of lines more. Where did we have a red here? That's the. Alias is not a recycler. The we need info from that. Over coding Yes. Holster 2D0. And that we need to have a run. We should have in run though. Load slot. I don't need that. Import slot. Okay. Open. Node. Confirm no. We need to check out. Quantity 2, so greater than quantity 2. Maybe you use 3 to actually work, but over quantity 2 we activate that. Need the library or so when you're running, you should lever. We need to have a lever. We need to have all those lights and stuff, but we do. S load slot. That we can do to R1 device U slot index 0. Logic slot type quantity. Was it? Quantity. Greater than 2. Save into holster. Activate. R1. Wait, R1. say 1 if R is equal B. What do we have this for? And it's just when it's running, we're doing this. Yeah, we can do that. So. Export, yes. We should actually going down again. Don't want to have that like RBM. Probably now safe to put that in. We just need a compost, advanced composter come first. Great. We can oh, doesn't read that before you are up and running. Why didn't you close that? Could read that every point of the way though. We could. But okay, this is not that automatic. We should actually have play around with that though. Could set that up here and see if that's gonna just pick that one. We need to go in and see if that is ready. Been burning ingots for a while. No ingot yet. What composition do we have in here? We can't wait for this though. We threw in that's pure though that we have. Or do we have in here? Yeah, we have something in there though. Hmm. Voting for. There you go. Hopefully we get 27, but probably not. Need to do more of that stunt. Before it going down. 1, 2, 3. Yay! 250 starlight. Now we can actually, I think, turn it off. Been burning for a long time. Starlight. We have set you to. We go down to 50 on that. Starlight. What do we need more? That's ready. That will probably gone a while around though. That 15 gold, silicon, nickel though it's a little bit low, and silver. That we have, so that's no problem. No, that's lead. Silver. We have more of silver, so what's the that? What's that? Nickel. Yeah, there we go. Now we
Hunger caution.
are like ready with that. Oh, we have the helmet on. Amazing. Need more potatoes. Or oh, what the crap! Yeah, let us. Oh, crap. That little didn't do anything. Are we trying to explode the base today? Probably. Let's go for today's mission, though. Burn up base. So, yeah, we need to decay some. We need to check though. How do we like go? The vending machine if we want to check. Now we have this though on the go down there, so we don't need that. Vending machine. Vending machine. I think I borrowed or did that on the workshop to the vending suite. Oh, that's just but I want to check. This is that program. Let's start. And that's all the ingots though, so that's not interesting right now. Start, move, ingot loop. Yeah, that's the ingot loop. But I don't want the ingot loop. Lock. Okay. Ingot compass. Okay, we need to have. Slot loop. Mode slots. 0 vend slot loop and hash. SVU or 0 ingot. Add 0. Add slot loop, slot 1, slot loop 0. So the only thing we need to have here, we kind of need to like maybe copy is this part, or copy or like do our own this time. Though we have come so far in programming, so we might solve this. We should do that. So we're gonna do is when I find something that is either decayed or starting, but that's probably we don't need to do a loop for that. What the crap, we don't need to do that much work though. We can just because we can't sense put that up again, or that up. What do we have here? We have that. We do vent, and we have a refrigerator vending machine. I don't think that's so much different, so that we skip the slots. Logis, logic. We can just request liquid ratio with nitrogen. What the crap? Referential. We could though request when it starts decaying, or having the start that. I think request hash. Wonder if I can do that. Again. I doubt I can, because there is no. Is it? You have. Log gets slot or damage. We could though slots. We can't read damage. Totally damage. Now then we need to have a loop. Slot loop. Slot loop. And read every slot's damage. And when it is like damage 99, you eject that. Oh, it's 4% on that. So that will probably be the best thing, though. That was a little bit too much. Go through that though. So yeah, then we need to do a loop. So we need to go down there. We eat and drink first. doubt you need to go anymore. Yeah, you need. Ah, that's a big room, dude. That's a big room. We need to measure down here somewhere. Yeah. Not much pollutant, but it is pollutant. Will take a while for that to go out. That's why. I mean, you are not connected up. Furnace spectrum. I think I have not added you correctly though. Furnace display must be import. Now I'm doing other stuff again. As usual. No, I have added. Furnace. Furnace pressure. Copy. It might have been slipped away. Why shouldn't you, like, turn off also? Oh, skip it. I thought they did that, but apparently not. Okay, back now to the other project that we're doing.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We didn't. Yeah, but we need to check out this first. It's okay, we can have a display and show what we have quantity of each stack though. We could what? Um, does this have nothing to do with slots? And I don't know if I should probably like redo it from the beginning, so not delete this. It's easier to just clear and start from the beginning. So we need to have Ali as now. What do we do? Alias vend 2D 0. And should we do those on the pin? We can do alias. Total. And only me knows that that's a display though. But total display. D1. We could. We need to. Total display. Could be nice to know total. How much it is. Damage to D2. No, not E2. ET. D. No, yes, D2. Vending machine total damage. And we can hook up the display if you want that, showing what we have in each stuff. So we should have a reset probably. We should have a loop. No, we don't do loop. On here. So we're gonna start with yield. No, we need to do more than that. We can do the normal stuff there though, so we can do the normal stuff, so like load to R0. We can actually do use the R numbers for now. Device vend is better. Quantity or no. We probably do quantity. Quantity and save that into total and setting or 0. And we could though if just in case if the program misses something, we save though into and how's we spelling that? Thinking that we request hash, and now we need to have the poop hash poopity poop hash. That's that. And that's just gonna pop out the if it is some decayed shit in there. And can I just do that? I have something that called slot loop, and did I need to do that? Alias slot loop to, let's say we have you on R10, doesn't matter. There, so then we're gonna have we don't need that, so we need to move slot loop. Now that we should do before it though, so we don't need to do that there. Bump. Move. No. Loop. Do. And tell me what is that? Total. Yeah. Yeah. We should not have that there. Or we could. Yeah, that's, I didn't see that. That's right into that. So, total there. So, no, total, yeah. But we don't need that. We try out without that. Move that to 2. I'm gonna start. Slots. Node to R0, not load slot. R0 to slot loop. Copy. Device slot loop. Oh, vending machine. And slot loop. Slot loop. See, there we should have the damage. Yeah. Damage. I'm trying to write and writing wrong on the wrong nothing here. Damage. And how is we can do here though damage, which if it is 99%, if that works. But I probably need to have some more coffee and stuff. So I'll be back in a sec here though. Yeah. Back. Sorry for the wait. So. Loot. It's not. Ingot. But we don't want ingots though, so. I mean, what the crap is? I've skipped that, so we can add slot loop 1. We need to do something in between there. If the enemy slot loop is damaged, we need to save that into damage. Copy. Damage. Setting slot loop. Now R0. R0. I'm just going to do that and see what's happening. Slot loop. I'm going to add you. Ye. So, confirm. Okay, we had the house on. Can we reach? No, we can't. Thank you. Export. Yeah. Display. And vending machine. Machine. LED display. Yeah. Damage, no. Okay, we need to have, this is 31 probably total in that, so we need another display. What do we have? It's we need a cable. For that. 3. That. And we need that one. Now we need to mark those though. Ugh. Too tall. Doesn't matter. Damage 34. Yeah. Let's see if we can like rotate that. I probably have just the one slot, 34. So I'll probably do this so we can change and stuff when we're standing there. Doesn't matter. Flat wall. Like so. And 8. So, and we can stand up here and see what we are doing. So, edit. So, we kind of now we see what we have there. So, damage, but what are you counting for? 3, 4, 2. Nitrogen in that? Only? Where did the nitrogen come from? Okay. We see that 32 ratio. Total moles. Yeah, will be that's like going up. So let's see. can we like eject that slot? Load. We can load I hash also here though, so we can see on the display, hash display. Load slot to R1 and slot loop loop and hash occupant hash save into db setting R1 export and then we need to have a display put you away, and I think I had the hash display though somewhere. No, not there though. Crap. I have one down here that's not used right now. More console.
Flash display. You. There. And no. That's a potato. So that's how we see if it's gonna like change. Let's see. I've shown that you can. Should we just yield? I will probably see the change. And we're gonna add slot loop. Okay. Slot loop. Copy slot loop. Slot loop 1. And go up there. So if let me see. What? What's BLE? Branch to line. Branch to line. That's not a good thingy though, I think. Branch to line. Request ingot.
We're just gonna for add here though. We need to, like, if this is slots damaged, range equal, oh no,
Hunger caution.
SGT greater than we do R2 if R0 are equal 0.9. No, we can't have that. Greater than or equal, greater, oh, probably be good. Save into vending machine, save into vend activate R2. Then we add one there. Then after that, just go there. But if we have 101 slots to deal with. So counter. What do you do? Ingot loop. less or equal to going there. But if you equal slots equal 1 1 1 or 1 0 1, you need to reset. In my eyes, branch equal and you reset loop to 1 0 1. You go to reset. Otherwise, you just jump up there. You going through and show anything there. So reset when you comes to there and go reset slot move slot loop. I will probably move that to slot loop 2. Test, see how what's happening. That's going through. That's not full, that the vending machine. It's going through everyone. Okay. That we could have slots sent to a display as well, though, so we can see what number it is on as well. So that works, but now is the wonder, though, if it's eject stuff when it's like 2 hours.
Hydration critical.
If it's eject that one, it's probably do. that one ejected. It could, if the slot's 0, if the occupied 0, jump back to next. Oh, but it's probably, yeah, doesn't matter. The matter is if you 49. We're reading the damage, so I mean we don't have damage. Of course, we don't have any damage on the decayed food, so of course. Need to go up and eat, drink. So drink and eat some food. And we have like shower warning as well, so we haven't done a shower yet. The crap. I think I need to clean up before I'm doing all kinds of stuff here though. We shouldn't have drinked first. But Dad. Hello. I'll fix that. Hello. Hello, dude. How's things? Not what. The storm incoming as well, though. Holy crap. Yeah, that woke me up a little bit. Things good. Except for some major, or we did like service or whatever to my base, though I had some leakage little bits here and there, and yeah, or repairs to my system. Now I'm working on that I should have done. Never changing a running system. I can do that sometimes. So I don't know. You have probably not seen though my garden. So we go out to checking out that. It's running up and running though. My mega garden for my army. It's just wondering what the army is for though on the desolate, like empty planet. Though what I should have an army for, but okay, can have that. So we fixed that though. We fixed some more fancy plants with the trader that I haven't haven't kicked him off the planet yet. So we find little plants here though, cuckoo, and with some sugar thingies and stuff, but need some more lights in here and stuff. So those, or the only drone that's going though, or the Larry, is that one, the green one. And it's standing still right now because he's waiting for something to be seeding. So he will probably wait there for a while though. So the same I should yeah, exactly. It's just snapping when it's coming for some food. We kind of get that. So he's taking all things on there when it's coming to it. So in taking the everything up, travel down here, leaves the potatoes or soya beans or whatever it's like took, and then it's checking if the bin that he have like picked from, if that needs the poop, or I say the poop, the fertilize. And if the bin needs that, it's going there, taking the fertilize, going back to the bin, put the fertilize, and put the seed in, and it's, yeah. So that's working perfectly though. Perfecto. It's just that I was up here working. Now see, now it's going. Find something to harvest, choosing their own. So probably a soya bean, or no, okay, a soya bean down here, no, okay, that was wait, oh, okay, so it's picking that. We can see it in action though, so now it's going there. That doesn't need any fertilize. Okay, it should not go to the fertilize then. It's dumping that, going straight back, put that seed in to the bin, and stop exactly there until another bin want his help. So that's how that works. I should just have the rest though. I should have here though, I having this should not, oh, it's never grow, crap. empty slot in fertilize. Oh, this is a dump in for the other Larry there. So empty fertilize. What is where are you? This row I haven't like completed yet though, so there is no action in that one. Empty slot. There is empty slot though ish. But that's a potato that haven't. I think that should be a potato in there, if I'm not mistaken. Because that tree is standing on the next row. Yeah, it's fertilized, yes, but it's no plant in there. That should be a potato. But I think I have a potato plant thing. I have 6 of those. I think it should be 1, 2, 3. Ah, stuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there should be 1 potato in that one. Probably a loss of water or something like that that did that. Oh. So the plant did die. This though is not good because I don't have the lights hooked up. The light reached over here, so it's probably if I put some lights on there, probably work. If I can put lights on that, don't know. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lights. That's one thing that I should have done instead of repairing base. No. That's one thing. Come on. I should have like... yeah, it's a lot of things I should have done. No. So, growing lights. Let's see. Grow lights. We need copper for that. What? No. We can do 10. Hello. You need steel as well. Yeah. Growing lights. Here we have some cables. Yeah, so we're working on a vending project downstairs, so we should let the damaged stuff out from there. Go down to damage food out from the vending machine. So we can, the damaged food go directly into the hot room I have built. That works perfectly. Like if you have a decay rate of, or decay time of 5 hours, you go down to like 15 minutes or so, instead of like 5 hours wait until it decay. So that's good. Oh. We could though send that you can stay there, doesn't matter. So 5 more of those. That was okay. Okay, there is something wrong with you. That's probably a filter that's full. 100. And we can't check you. Wonder if I can check you from the outside though. As filter, that's the volatile we do. Yeah, we can have that. It's just the pollutant, I think. That's gone. Though I think I don't have. So let's do a pollutant filter. Also, those are empty. Everyone. There is a mod for that. So reshape the filters. Haven't like done that yet. So, or no, not that way. There you go. You set the 2. We can do one more. 2. 8. 10. So we can have one on there, and we can put one down here. shower warning again.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Let me see if I can change you. No, that system is... We have one glass here, good. Put you in there. This I should like... So, we should put up the growing light first though, so we don't miss... we probably do that anyway though, because they have gone a little bit too long without sunlight or without growing light. So can I place this one here? Yes. So I think that's a little bit overkill though, but better to have overkill than no kill at all. We should have one more. It's just wonder where we should hook up the power. Doesn't look nice if we just go straight like that or straight over like so. Oh, we can place the cable, so that's not the issue. We have our cable here that is in the way for that, so we can't do that. Then we have power cable back over here. So, but that line, let me see here though. That line goes actually there though, because that's the red line going over to that. So that was good. We can go up with you here. Or not straight through the door. Ah, that's we probably can, because we need to have the cutter to cut the cable. What do we do now? Oh. What? So that was probably done. Turn off you. Can take. Copy. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Grow light. Yeah, it's just a name in the program though. Okay, could have been more like specific or write it right. I have a little bit issue though with spelling. So, but as long as the program works, I'm kind of satisfied. And will never grow. That is probably... You reach that, and you have been good. Or is it not water in that one? Rice need water. I should be. Probably I wait a little bit too long, though, for that. For putting those growing light up. It should be reaching this, though. Or maybe it's not. You reach there, you reach all the way over here. And in theory, I should have room for 2 of those rows here. So the growing light is there, and that should reach that one without problem. Should. Let's just put something that I don't care about so much and see if that's taking. We have a ton of seed for soybeans, for example. So let's just place on soybean here. Going down. Growing moderately, though. Okay, it do, but there's always doing that, probably. The composition in the atmosphere. It's a little bit pollutant here, though, but that's why I have painted some stuff. And that was a bad decision, though, but we can just put up a portable stuff there And that's done. Let's see if this survives though. Probably not. Didn't we have a plant analyzer somewhere? Yeah, did. I just wonder where. Not in this one. No, it should be in pipe. Yeah. Probably out of power, but that's no, it wasn't. A light though. Maybe it can fix that, but hopefully. That's a lot of stress though. Do it. So a lot of stress to that plant. Without light. I don't know if it's a good thing or is a bad thing. And then the next light cycle here is, that's probably soon. Yeah. So we have leave those up here though. It's in darkness also now though, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I've put all the rice in. Yeah, I did. Crap. I don't need rice though, but I should have. Just in case someone, or we can do something else. So we put that there because there is what it belongs in the garden. So, and let's continue with that dumb stuff we have on downstairs. 70. So let's go down. What? And to our hideout. Some have reached up to 5 though. I just want to see if this works though. They have like the decayed food have dumped out that I throwed in, so that works, but we want to know if we can just read the damaged and put that out. Hopefully I can. I can read it. It works like that. But I will not gonna stand here watching this all the time. So we're gonna see that if it is more stuff decaying or have that. Oh, and then we need to transfer that here. Exactly. 5 points. What was that? Ah. It's like decaying so fast here down though. So, but the thing is, DX cat. Yeah. So I need to do that because I don't want to like feed this manually all the time. That's not gonna reach up to any 500 in a while. You add 2. What the crap? You haven't activated? Why? I've done some wrong in stuff in that. Of course, it doesn't work if you don't reach. Did I do something dumb? No, I probably didn't, because you are in the wrong side of the program. See if you activate on your own or no. Oh. Crap. Crash dive. Ah, I'll rescue it. let's like start this from the beginning. And we just do that. It stops it faster, but then we need to have the icy housing on the outside. And that's not what I want. You see that? A shadow from the lights to the icy wall. Okay, interesting. So you should be 0. Hello. What? Oh, let's go with it and see what's happening. What are you doing? You activated though, but we need to redo this. Check this out. Why are you jumping to that point? Or something. Import. Doesn't do anything here though, but load ups. We have no lever though. So doesn't sense that. And we don't have the two free displays, but that's just visual stuff. So it doesn't matter. Reboot. Start. Check lever. You probably need, because that's like based on here though, so if it doesn't get a number here, I'll probably go through it anyway. Say into zero. It doesn't come here to close up this one, so it's probably just go directly to emptying, and that's why you go to a 50 on the, let me see, emptying there, reboot. If R2, then you go to reboot. Emptying. Why do we have a reboot? Probably go to start. Reboot doesn't need to be. No, doesn't need a reboot. We jump to start instead here. Start. A dumb keyboard. Now I know why we needed the reboots. No, we don't need, because we're doing that here. And with the throttle and stuff. Stop one. If we stop that, we do 10. Don't roll it all the way down, in case it doesn't. So we'll do that. We don't do. That. We need to set up a lever though, so it checks out that. That's on a hash though, so we need to copy. Export you. Doesn't do anything, so we need to check. We have one here though, but we don't want to use that. That's on a pin, so that's on. I think that was the same power network. Yeah, the gray power network. So we need to have that like so. We just need to hook up power though. Let's check out. And we should have the display and that stuff also, but we don't have enough. We can take this one. That we should move. Why didn't I use this stuff instead? But then we need to hash. But that's we can do. need to go to the toilet. No. So I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I was thinking, though, I should probably do take that away again. Take away the console. We should probably do that here instead, so we have a maneuvers power to that. I think that we can put up here instead a hash display for something. Wonder why that temperature going down instead of up. I probably need to change that. So we should have consoles and stuff. Not there. Not in that one either. Here we have them. Model console input. Is it an input or is it in? Not that big one. Okay. Little maybe. Now that's probably the signs, yes. Displays. Lines. Input. Big lever. Okay. Text was on the wrong side. So okay, yes, that will do it, and we should have no, not that one. We should have you and a small text, please. At the smallest. Display 2, display 3. And we need to add you into combustion centrifuge. Import. Edit. Display. We need to change you. Display.
Hunger caution.
Display. We have a LED also. I wonder if we should take the LED display LED small. Light diode small. And the lever. We have that. Oh, we do. Save now. Leave. Big lever. There you go. So, that should actually read the right directly. In case we do that. Nah. Confirm. Boston centrifuge X. Oh. Export that. Lever one. Confirm. And we should have the RPM, and that goes. That. We should set up do you RPM big. Copy. Confirm. RPM. We have the stress maybe there, and total there. We should have light as well.
Hydration critical.
Light small. Change that to light diode. I think I can change color on that one now. No. Oh. Oh, probably that one. But now we are. Oh. Probably. Ash, yeah, we should have that there. Total on the last row. And the last one is stress. Copy. And the diode. Lead. Oh, we can just call it lead. Copy. Export to change it to that.
Hunger critical.
Now it seems to be starting in the right point though. We need to go up and eat and stuff and see if that works. Not sending in the stuff here though. RPM. RPM. Is it the wrong console we have? That should be the... LED display free. LED diode, LED display. No. Which one have we taken? Dangerous, yeah. And display free. Go up and eat, dude. Doesn't need to listen to all this stuff. We need to have the whole helmet open.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. One potato.
Hunger critical.
5 of those.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, now it worked. Total 49, 50. Okay, and you are a green light. Okay, we had a failure in sending it to menu startup. Okay, that was the dumb thing. Run. Now we should have gone straight through this. Why do we not send start? Splash screen. And there we go with a different color. We should. Sending to wrong display here though. Okay, that's why. Copy. The E E E copy. Total. There we go. Export you. Okay. On that. So that's up and running fully. So now we just need some more food into it. So let's see what you're up to. Maybe I should do a sleep instead in between that program though. And if 0 jump to next. Some are up to 5. So let's deactivate and see. I won. Yeah, that's a wait until that works. Well, let's see if this works though. You go into red. But okay, you don't show in that part of the program though. You just you haven't done what you should do though. Okay. Probably like haven't set up the lever correctly. The LED we didn't change. Or have we? We have named you. Lever 1 though. And if you are equal 1, start. Are you going to run? And here we don't. Here we have lever 1. And if you equals 1, you're going around there. And yeah, you go into emptying. And when you're going down here to emptying, what we're doing here, emptying there, don't doing anything. Check that, and go into emptying. No, you're going wrong. This is doing wrong stuff. We pull that. We should go to stop. Stop, then you go doing that. Stop 1. Well, that should be based on if check the RPM here though. If RPM 0, you can go to emptying. What are we doing? Lead. First of all, if we pull the lever, U equals 1, you should go to stop. That's what we should do. Here. Copy. Empty. Here. When we're running, you should go to stop. If U equals 1, and if the lever start, if U equals that, we go to stop. Go to stop. Instead, we're gonna change that stop. We're gonna branch equal 0 for R0. We can do that directly after the RPM. Branch equal 0 R0. You go to the empty and stuff. And what's triggered the startup here? total. If the reagents are 0, branch equals 0, you go to start. So, okay, emptying, copy. So if the RPM are 0, we jump there, and so you don't start up here stuff. We could have set that down here though. Doesn't matter, because if you don't equal 0, you jump through that line, go back, go all the way down to stop 1. Branch, branch greater than 250. No. Unless you had greater than. Are you greater than 250, you jump back up there. Yeah. That will do the trick, I think. Export. Yeah, now the RPM are going down. Stress isn't showing anything yet. Good. Yeah, he's working. Yeah, he's working. Oh, coffee we shouldn't have so much more. No. Of course we should maybe think much smaller, tighter, but that's big though. The lever is big, but yeah, doesn't matter. Do we not have an emergency stop thingy? Could have done a smaller one, but okay. Yeah. Will take a while though. Let's go up and see what's happening here. R16. I'm going up a bit though. Not fast, but it's going. 200, then lower than 250. Oh. It's jumping to the next part of the program. And to change the color there though. No stress level. That's pretty good though. Could have set the throttle level to, yeah, that maybe can do. do some of that slides. So we see that. Could be nice. Empty of that. We take something to drink though, Kevin too. Yeah, slowing down pretty slow though, but it's okay. Yeah. Nice, we're getting some stuff into here though. Pretty nice console thingy. Could we do paint the console? I don't know. Let's check it out. Oh, we can't paint the console stuff. That's just turning it on and off. And we can't paint. Holy crap. What's that for color? Ah. Oh, that was blue. That's just the handle. Okay. I'll probably paint the before I placed it. Like you can do on the normal console stuff. Going that slow now. It doesn't show any stress level though. Usually do that. I could have done meters instead. Huh. Why didn't I think about that? Do we not have an RPM stuff for? Not in the... put those up again. Oh, should be here. Input. I think I should fool around with this one as well. Access card. Yeah, this is totally worth buying. Hello, though. Welcome. Though, if you are interested in like little bit complicated survival, though with atmosphere, you need to plant your own garden. If you are like interested in like fooling around with like liquids, pressure, we have a lot of stuff in the game though. There's a lot of like tanks, different kind of devices that you need to control some kind. Yeah, this is a mod though I'm using right now though, with like a small console stuff and something. So this is not in the game, original game though, but mods can be very easy to implement. So you need to like do your own atmosphere so you can breathe. You need to have like you say now though, we have some issues. We need to empty our waste tank. So different planets, different moons, I will say right now. One planet, Mars, and this is Europa. So yeah, in my point of view, it's like worth buying, totally worth buying. Because this is a little complicated. If you can, or doing MIPS coding and stuff like that as well, if you're into a little bit more advanced stuff, though, okay. Maybe many people like be scared. Oh, MIPS coding, oh crap. Yeah, I was almost, when I was like starting this game though for a ton of hours ago, I was like scared to like do MIPS, but now it's, yeah, no problem. Some problems I have though. I need to empty that. So that's multiplayer as well though. It's a little bit long though, on like maybe atmosphere and that, and how to figure out how to do stuff, but there is a lot of guys doing guides, though I'm doing also a little bit guide. Learning curve is a little bit long though. You do a lot of mistakes in the beginning. Don't like maybe see or hear you are hungry or stuff like that, and or yeah, miss out your oxygen tubes and all that, and yeah, a lot of mistakes, but it's okay. Everyone have done it. And exploding your base, that's the main like reason that you have done something wrong, like you have like too much pressure or mixed gases that shouldn't be mixed in a different temperature. So that's a lot of things to like think about. So we should mix gases. Yeah, you can mix gases, but not having those in like high pressure, high temperature kind of stuff. So you have like a whole bunch of a bunch of things though in the wiki page here. So let's come to where it should be. They have a wiki page like with all the ores, like you have a ton of different ores, ice things. Not on every planet though, but mostly planets have like all the gases, all the I may say the ices and stuff that you can like water. So you survive though, volatiles and all that stuff. You need to do it later though. And here is all the ingots. Yeah, you can like a lot of stuff you can do. And everything though that in the game is on this page, and there is also a wiki page on the web that can explain a little bit of the MIPS coding. But I read would like do it maybe on YouTube, like check out some great YouTuber that's doing MIPS coding stuff. I do a little bit though, but not hardcore on that though, to do guides. I'm a little bit lazy. So we have rockets also in the game. You build yourself your own rocket, and you build everything like there was a major update now though. Not every guide is obsolete though. Some guides like tutorial guides on how to do mixed gases and stuff is still working. It was just a terrain update, the last one here though, so that's and some more different kind of type pipe. That's not it's a pipe, and the cutes and all that stuff that can come in different lengths though. So, and that's what's a major update though, because there's a lot of small quality of life kind of stuff that's come to the terrain update though. So we got a new map system, and small, like I mentioned though, that you can have different pipes, different length, and that we have probably asked for a long while ago though. So if you have a pipe, you usually needed to do one at a time like this though, but now you can have like a longer version of it, like you see that. So that was in that upgrade, not so like but I don't think that is a major update to the game that destroyed that much. It was probably before the liquid upgrade. I think the liquid, and that's a while ago, that destroyed a lot for new players though, or for everyone though, because when the liquid we didn't have like liquid gas, couldn't become liquid before. So when they upgraded that destroyed the game though, but this upgrade doesn't so much. So the liquid stuff is probably the upgrade that destroyed mostly of the guides though after that, so that's a while ago, we had that. So there's a lot of new guides for liquid, how to do the liquid. And you can probably do a lot of mistakes trying to do liquid, and I'm still doing that because I'm not very good at all that stuff yet, though. So a lot of temperature and stuff you need to like consider, because if you have a high pressure in a pipe, yeah, some gases gonna turn into liquid and they're gonna destroy the pipe, because that is a gas pipe and we have a liquid pipe as well, though. So we need to transfer the liquid from the gas pipe to the liquid pipe, and which versus though. So yeah, that's that upgrade that is like destroyed the actually save though, or destroyed the actually game, so to speak, because what, 45 degrees? That was, let me see, that was a long time ago. Let me see on the Steam page if I can like go back in the upgrades here, though. That was that. There's a lot of upgrades after that. Did it say liquid upgrade? I think it did. That was probably before the shower. Store update. Airflow update. If I'm not reading this, was 2023, I think, if I'm not reading this completely wrong,
Hunger caution.
yeah, and it was the liquid upgrade 2020, June 20, 2023. So that's a while ago. They introduced, let me see, no problem, dude. Always happy to help, though. Everyone that's playing this game is happy to help out, and yeah, you welcome to like your see here though. Look how I'm doing stuff, and there is a lot of other guys that's probably everyone though that's like very happy to help out though. I'm gonna send this trader away though. I have a trader. We have a trading system also though. There's a lot of stuff. Oh crap! Oh crap! I did go out without a suit. That's cold. Shit. You see, I'm still doing that mistake. Oh crap. You can get lung damage for doing that. And I maybe get that permanent lung damage. Crap. And that's medicine for that. Oh. Crap. My medicine tube is not working. Crap. Yeah. Not gonna die for that thing though. I was just gonna show you the actually stuff here. Yeah, since I have played this for over 4,000 hours and still doing dumb mistakes like that. I don't release you before I have checked out though. Close. Sleepwalking. Yeah. So a trading system though. There I have also a mod for that though. And I can show you my heart of my operation here though. That I haven't like it can be lagging at some point here though because of some reasons though. When I'm streaming it's doing that sometimes. So here is my heart. Oh, I thought I lost those plants there, but I rescued those by setting up growing lights. You need to have that. So this is like my big garden though, but I'm not always or like using every stuff for like eating. It's more like I need to have it decayed for producing others like volatiles and stuff like that. So that's like a little bit advanced stuff though. So I have robot or Larry it's called that like picking up seed here though, and actually food that it's down there and putting that to good use in my vending machine down there though. So you can see, and this is a program for that. So that's MIPS coding that need to read that like tray down there. See, okay, that's in seeding that. We pick that up. We pick up the food. We go down here and put that in that bin and leave the seed on the Larry here though. And in case it needs like fertilize, it's taking it there, but it doesn't need that right now. So yeah, there's a lot of like small details, small stuff. Yeah, you need to, oh, there comes the light on. And that's doing it also automatically, like everything's almost at automatic in this
Waste tank
here
off.
though. You can do it manual also. You can have a small bin like I had inside there. If you saw that, like I have 3 of those. You can hand pick it. Yeah. So you can have like, you can do it manually. You need, you don't need so many. You can have like 1 or 2 potatoes, or 1 or 2 potatoes and like 5, I think, or 4 soya beans. And then you can do the one of the best foods that gives you a lot of energy though. You can do some French fries. That's like, oh, French fries. You have a lot of different food you can do. So you can do pies, whatever also though. So we are water, and we need
Critical. Temperature high.
a waste tank.
Temperature critical.
Dude, our waste tank we can dump out here.
Temperature high.
Doesn't matter. So you can point on that, open up that. The waste tank you should like spare somewhere though, or dump it in your garden area, because that's contains a lot of carbon dioxide and you need that. So don't have so much of it here though, but you need carbon dioxide. You don't need the O2 in case you don't want to grow some mushrooms, because they are taking a carbon dioxide or O2 to produce carbon dioxide. So there's a little, yeah, there's a lot of like tricks down the line though, like, and you need nitrogen though for some plants, like the soya beans here. You need nitrogen also. So you need 2 gases. You need carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Yeah. So that's a lot of stuff. The pollutant though, that should go away. Oh, that I don't need. But 25 degrees. Why are you ticking up like that? It's probably because my lung damage. I need to fix the machine, my cryo tube. I need to fix because my health isn't sticking down too fast. So why does not this work? I have no liquid in here. Why? What's the temperature here? 145. That should be enough. It's a lot of stuff. Hmm. $95. One point. So it's a perfectly simple though to like liquefy the nitrogen that we need for that. you have this kind of stuff to do with. So we need to have a pressure
Waste tank on.
at least. We have a temperature though. Go for the temperature for 145-ish. We need to have a pressure at least 1090 kilopascals. Okay. 1090 kilopascals. What we have here? 1000. So let's go up with this too. But we had 1000-ish in pressure in here though. We do 95.
Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Okay.
Temperature high.
Temperature high? What the crap?
Hunger critical.
Yeah, hunger critical I can buy. But what the crap had happened with the temperature and stuff? And 29 on the O2. Turn that off. There's 46 degrees in here. Is this too hot? No. That's 26 degrees. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's eat again. And drink some water. Get a lot of lung damage from this one, though. We'll go happy again. We threw out the suit. What the... He's 50? What the crap happened here, though? I have a lot of heat. Has something happened with the furnace or whatever? Oh, that's like... It's 57 degrees in here. And what's the cooling is going like crazy down here. Let's expand that though. Hmm. $48. I don't. What the crap? Oh, maybe I can't place so long in there. I need to go outside and see if I can place another curve of vents. But where is all that heat coming from? Is it from this one? And we have volatiles in that one? What had happened here though? I think I know what's happening. That was not the opening door. Yeah. Thank you though for jumping, asking questions. Appreciate that. So have a good one. See you another day maybe. So have a good one. So we don't have any cooling on this one. We have just heating. That's why probably. And that one we need to like cool carefully. So that yeah, do so. Or someone gift maybe. So that could be a good one. So have a good rest of your evening or whatever. So I've done a mistake here though. You put in that there. And you are too hot, so we need to cool you down. We can probably do a quick one here though. Let's see if we can do a trick. Oh, not much pollutant or volatiles and pollutant though in there though. So I'll probably put some more on those. So it goes a little bit faster. Yeah, that's lowering that though, but will take a while before the rest cools down. Just wonder where that heat come from. Waste tank critical again.
Temperature high.
Yeah, we get a lot of pollutant in there though, so that must go. That's the thing though.
Temperature high.
That stuff needs to go there. So we need to do a cooler. I think we have a small direct heat exchanger. It's always like dumb things that happen here though. Okay, that didn't the plant did die, and that's because of pollutant and volatiles in the atmosphere. So 47 degrees. What the crap, dude? That's probably because that have heated up so much here that, yeah, probably. You're gonna struggle though, because you're gonna going down. No problem. I need to cool this down though. So freaking much. 49. You are down to 20. It's like going up and down now, so ish. Eventually we're gonna get that temperature down. Don't need to do any advance on that. We do 150. It must come down here from here. Some reason. Oh shit. This is like, what? 500 degrees. Crap. Why is my oxygen 500 degrees? Probably because of my heating system or cooling system down on the oxygen is out of whack. And of course, if I get 500 degrees from down here, that's not good. And what do we have in the carbon dioxide? 100 degrees. The first thing we can do, though, is take those away. So we don't get that
Caution.
dumb heat in here. The carbon dioxide I don't care about, but of course the oxygen is not good. So I probably have 500 degrees in my oxygen tube. That's why. We have a separate system here, I think. So this was 29 degrees. I don't want to put that oxygen tube in there.
Anti-critical. Low pressure.
There you go. Much slower. Because if we're gonna do a cool suit with 500 degrees or whatever it was in that tube, that's gonna be 100 degrees in the tube when you can't cool with that. So yeah, that can be standing there though, probably cooling down as we speak there though. Yeah, so we can probably put that there later on though and suck that out when you are 0 though. Yeah, probably soon. There we go. Now we can empty you out. That is also a thing. Oh, yeah, always like need to check that temperature on stuff before you do. So why did it? I don't know. I have no idea why, but I got the temperature, but from where? That's the question. Of course, I have like burned a lot of. It's just if the cooling system on the oxygen doesn't work. No. It's become 30. It's probably the oxygen that is a little bit dumb. Oh. Yeah, some reason my cooling system is weird out on the oxygen. This looks like it's on. Okay. But now 46 degrees though, so that's not that hot anymore. Now we need to work on that so we can get rid of our lung damage. So, found one new problem. We need to drastically cool everything down here though. So, food and that is almost good though. Probably should take, oh crap, potato is not good. Take some water, dude, and cool off. So, we're gonna need to live with that heavy breathing for a little while. Let's check the what the crap. I have 1600 degrees in here. Of course I'm getting hot. Well, my cooling system doesn't work anymore. Because oh, you are active. You are the hot. If I throw it through that, it's gonna stir up problems. So we need to cool this down as well. We're gonna start with this because yeah, it will probably be better to put a cooling system on the main input gases on those though. What we probably need one Pascal in that one. So of course everything leads to it though. Should be fairly easy to cool that down. Because that's 1 Pascal, 1.2 Pascals. We could though put a simple on there in case I had this clean. That doesn't matter. This is like 146 below and 1 megapascals. But that's gonna liquefy if I put that cold stuff in there. Then we need to heat it. That's what we need. Ah, trouble. That's what you get when you have or want to have a little bit heat. We don't have that much of 38 megapascals in that though. Yeah, no question. We kind of need to yeah, that will be fine. And I need can probably do it like that instead. That needs to be there. We needed some pipes. Hide that underneath here. I think we just need that. And we need a vent. And then we had some gas in there. Cool gas. And we need extra. We need like we can't just do that. We probably need a bigger cooling than that. Maybe not. It's going slowly down though. But slowly it's not good. It's probably better to slow it down. Though. How is it going with our oxygen? It's down to 900 though. Not good enough. Ish is going up and down. Can depend of because we and way too hot, so that can't keep up with that. don't need those exactly, but they are there now. I did take that from the output, I think. Because we don't have any like valves or pipe analyzers on that, so we probably took that from the input or output from some filtration unit. Going slowly down as well though, so you're going slowly down as well though, but we need to have a regulator on that one, so we need to have I think I already have those, so we need to do this as well. So you need to be, are you liquefying now? You getting liquefied here. That's good. Have liquid. It's of course going up and down. $160 and you are at 161. It's going down. That's the problem. We did turn you off. See if we can see the other one. That yellow still flashing. Wonder if that's helped the liquid 39. You are on 90 kilopascals. Thousand. No. Wrong way.
Okay. Probably way too little. Gas. Because you taking a lot though. Take all the liquid and transfer that to solid. No, I don't need the evaporation chamber actually. Yeah, we need to have that underneath 145. So it's going down, so it's gonna liquefy soon. You are cold though on the other hand, but need to go down more in temperature to actually work. And this we change you to a condensation chamber instead. See if that's gonna do some trick. And just use didn't we have the opposite around kind of lever? Back pressure, you are standing on 1300. Okay. 34. 144, I mean. No gas in that one, or why doesn't the temperature going down? Going up. We need to fix this. It's actually getting that. Yeah, there you go. But it's generating heat as fast as you going down, so that's why you need to have bigger cooling on that. What do we have in here? We have 149, but 1 megapascals. So if we do a heat exchange between that and that, let's see what's happening. We think I have first of all, let's put you like so. Liquid and gas. So yeah, and just see if that's gonna work. Liquid pipe. Probably not. This is gonna heat up. 49. Where do we have the liquid coming, and that's heating up so fast, so need more power to the cooling. getting now we're getting this started, I think. So going up for now though, hopefully. So that's probably powerful enough. Way too little now. Oh, power out. Let's go in and fix some batteries. Oh, battery. And we have 26 degrees in here again. And let's see. Having pollutant. Where do we get the pollutant from? We get that from the door. Dumb idiot, because we have a lot of pollutant in there. Still 25. It should like turn off, but I think this still's a little bit hot. Yeah. It's like 2 megapascals in there, so yeah, need to get rid of that. Eventually we're gonna do that, because that's not dangerous thing though. Or eventually for this system I don't have any when it's coming out here though, it's gonna drag the pollutant and the volatiles out from the atmosphere inside there, so that will probably be good. So what we have, probably haven't cooled down this though. Still have 100, but we go with you there. And that's gonna help the tank to cool off. Normal temperature. It's like 300 degrees in here. Or 700. Oh. Yeah, that will take a while. degrees. 1569. Yeah, that because we fooled around with the furnace. And I should probably cool that down. If we drive the furnace, we can probably have I don't need the power, but have that engine going. Yeah. It's 161 degrees, dude. Yeah, it needs to be cooled, so okay, we don't have water ice. That's the issue probably with those plants as well, though. Until we have solved this, though. We don't. Yeah, of course we have some in that one. So, okay, let that out not much, but it is. Put you there. Ah. Should not have the poop. So 26 though. Pretty nice. Or down to normal levels almost. So don't have that much pressure in that one because we don't produce so much oxygen here. We're taking the only O2 we're taking is from down there, and that should be enough though. The one thing we can do, but that shouldn't be any issues. Though I'm heating after the pollutant I'm heating. So 31. Oh, it's going down. Yeah, we probably stand here for a bit because I need to go toilet. Oh, crap, I didn't miss that. So, annoying sound. We can go in here though, because first as my stuff is up and running here though, so we need 10 liters. That's gonna take a while. Just 0.07 liters. Should have set like a bed pressure regulator there though, so we can like keep the stuff in here. Yeah, that's gonna take a while, but stay there for a while. I'll be right back.
Not that also. Power loss. What the crap? What's happening here? What's happening with my freaking game? Is SIP not up power? But it should be transferring. Go out. Yeah, it's transferring power now. So that's working. Oh. I flipped around my stuff that hard. You should have a bigger battery in that one. You have a big battery in that. Is that? We have one big here. No, we don't have any big there. Now we had one big in the inventory, I think. Somewhere. Not there. Here. We can put that 0 on there though. That's probably take a while before that loads up, but we take that 100% to the U. Go a little bit longer. That we need to have on now for a long time. For that, so you receiving power and you transfer power to that one. Okay, that's why. Also, so what's happening here though? You still on? You're down though to reasonable amount, but we need to have a better cooling system though, or yeah, we need to have. That's for sure. Oh. And that haven't happened anything with, so what's with the other gases? That's 23 degrees though, so luckily we haven't got so much of that. That though, 630. "13 megapascals. We can kinda put that to there. Get rid of that. Let's see what's happening here though. You're still 147 though. We're going up. You're still making stuff there. You have gone up to 2% though. Ish, 3 almost. We maybe set you to, oops.
God. Dude. Hello, Garrett. Almost stopped my heart, dude. 100%. Woohoo! Yeah, major issue. So what? Yeah, yeah, that was worse. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the scare, though. We have you on 90, and you 95. $90. Trouble with the most of the stuff today. Power loss. The liquid doesn't work as it should be. You name it. I finally got all liquid maybe to work. And it started with heating problem though, so my heat, you haven't gone on yet. So the heat here, now it's down to 28. And a lot of dirt gas in there because of a burn inside. Okay, now you going down, so you heating up again. So we need to have a cooling system on this as well. And that we need to have on heat exchange as well, because otherwise it doesn't work. Oh, do. Trouble in paradise. So we need that heat exchange. I don't think it's enough with that. And that's liquid. Gas. We have you. In there. I'm thinking of having other games as well, though.
but I haven't decided which one I should play. Though I have a bunch of games though. Have done some out of war, but it was a while ago though. I have done some Valheim, but that was a very long time ago. And what more do I, that's long time ago. I've been playing Stationeers for a long time though, and I'm kind of stuck to it for some reason, because I'm thinking that I think this is a lovely game. Oh crap, there is a cable. Okay. Like that. There was not attention though with that, no. You should be there. Up with you. There. So yeah, I've been playing other games though. I should have... Oh, I should have that as well. I need to have Valve, digital Valve we have there. I don't think we can place the Valve directly on that. We try, see if that works. Oh, you can be there. No, we can't. Okay, so there then. That will probably work going with the cable down there, yes. So we need to evolve, we need to add that into that program where the crap we don't. Where do we have that? We have that inside there. In that, so we need to connect you. So do you wish me to play another kind of game? I could do some out of war though, that I have installed, but I don't know. Been a lovely update there as well though, with some excavators, but buckets, excavators. No, I'm playing weekdays as well though, but yeah, not I'm on Discord playing if there is some friends coming into chat or whatever. Yeah, we sit down and chat for a while, or yeah, just talking. Yeah, when I come home from work, though on my Discord, though I could be in other Discords as well though, but mostly I'm sitting in my Discord and yeah, if someone comes in chatting with me. So need to add that into that. No, you are pretty stable. 34. Can we pinpoint you? Let's see if you're cooling enough.
Okay. We need some. Probably need some. So I'm thinking of maybe start a little bit off stream though. Maybe doing some sunken land or sunk. Wasn't that sunken? Yeah, maybe. Just test that game out. See what that is. That doesn't cool that much. It's heating. What the crap? Minus 112. Of course, there's 2 megapascals in that one, so 35. Why is it going up? Because you are hot, but need to check. You still flashing. And what is the issue? We threw okay. $15 more pipes, but we're going up with you. And we need you. Oops. And we probably need more of those. I could do
130s. Now we're talking a little bit more power to that, but still not moving down. It's all moving up instead. Should I do a radiator instead? Is that more powerful? Do we have one? Medium radiator. The problem is that we need to have a foundation to place you on. That's the issue. So we need to drag it down here to actually get the cooling on that. So that's a long way down. Now we have 10 more radiators. Yeah, those small pipe radiators. Go with that. That like must do something more. No, didn't do anything. What the crap? Why did do this not work anymore? Am I that hot inside? Of course, that 36 degrees going in, but that should cool down. 46 degrees, yes. And that's because of you down over here. Because here is 51, 57, 60 degrees. Oh, what the crap. What's the temperature on the U though? Carbon dioxide. 118. Doesn't matter in here though, because I have not connected up the carbon dioxide to the garden, so I'm producing the own carbon dioxide over there, so that garden is safe though. That should lower the temperature in here. Yeah, that should be also lowering the temperature on that one.
-49. It's much cooler down here. 7. Heat problem. And that's just because I have dumped way too much from the furnace straight into that. We're probably like cooling the furnace gas more before we actually let it out to the system. And how should we do that? I don't need the power, otherwise we can put a Stirling engine on there. But okay, we can like... Uh, 37. That will probably go up a little bit before it go down. 47, yes. Holy cooling system is just on, trying to cool my base. Wonder if I have a pipe here. Yeah, I have a pipe. So those temporarily I use the whole smack here. $46 though, but it's no, going down to 46. Even over here. Yeah, so eventually we're gonna get the temperature down. And it's all because we have driven the advanced furnace and spit out all the hot gas to the filtration unit, and that couldn't handle that hot air. Though. So, pretty amazing though, that we are on the coolest planet on the, or the, not the planet, coolest moon in the game, and we get too hot. That's amazing. Too hot on the coolest planet. That's amazing. You are not ready to hunger caution 3%. If it's going up or down, I don't know. Nitrogen 90, it's going down, 4 up, 4 and down, so 0.3 liters, that's what's going up. So we need to have 10 liters, so to actually that to work. Okay. Up here is 48 degrees. Crap. I don't have any cooling system here though. But I haven't had the necessary or need for it. So I have just one cooling system down there and one cooling system up there. Thank you. Oh, I'm still playing though. I'm usually doing 12 hours on Saturdays. Though. Oh, that's not so scary, dude. You can do better. No, I'm doing my 12 hours stationaries. So at my yeah, no problem, dude. That isn't so but okay, it's a little bit scary though. Not that much, but the other ones are. But now I'm a little bit prepared. Oh, but yeah, that's amazing, that mod though. I just recently put it in. Oh, who is that? Or that? A frog in my stream. Okay. Hello. Oh, there it's gone. 37 mods. Hello, dude. That's a little bit too much, though. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how many, but I don't have that many. I have like just 5. So. Here's one I'm interesting to maybe do also. I have down here though, starting on one console. Oops. That. Yeah, it is though. This console thing, I haven't like fooled around with every stuff here though, but I have like started to do a little bit though. So see if that works. That I've been stuck at 200. What happened inside there? I don't know. The program is not doing its job. Yeah, exactly. Though there is some at both platforms I'm streaming to. Why didn't you? That's a number 1. Types twice? Yeah. Yeah, that's very much more fun stuff to play around with though. When you have come into the game a lot though. Why are you stuck at 10? You don't have anything inside though. So and that is so. Done some mistakes here though. You should actually change color. You stuck somewhere. And that should be that program. So or stuck.
Hydration critical.
going up that slowly. Don't see what's happening with that if you don't have any lights in there. Why are you stuck at something here? When you have stop RPM is stuck under 250 or 220. We can go down to you, set you to 0 and you to 0. Otherwise it doesn't work. And start R6. R3 and R5. This R0 registered one if A and are lower than B. And you registrate 1 if R is lower than 1 or 1. If you are lower than that and the RPM is lower than that, stop on. But if we should go that one, we should not jump to start. That's why you're stuck. You should go down here and do your thing there. And when you are empty in that one, you should jump up. Confirm. Export.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, I wanna stream for a little bit more. So thank you though, and have a good night's sleep. There. When you get to it. And thank you for the scares. Thank you for just jumping in, saying hello and all that stuff. That's appreciate that. So now
Store incoming.
207 is, don't go below 227 when you are on 10. So when you're below 230 to be safe. When you are below 200 and you're stuck here, and 200 and great when you range greater than if it's greater than 227, 228. Now you did go. And now you did the stress. Now you're working. Now you go to 0. Now you completely stop. Yeah, and emptying because you are under 100. But there is nothing in there. So yeah. So 40 through you. And you haven't let anything out. Uh, 14 that. Let's see. This I should also convert to console stuff by just testing out how to play around with like slot movement. Going slow though. Have just 14 there, so the idea here is that we should like turn it out when it's starting to be damaged, or at a certain point damaged, through it out. So that's the idea.
Health low.
Health low. Oh crap, I haven't drinking and eaten. Wasn't that something on 1 there? I need to go up and eat and drink. Probably soon move my garden stuff into there temporarily. Nothing left. That's 74. Take that first. Don't have any water in there. Okay.
We probably need some water ice. Do we have? Oxygen. That's coal. Pollutants. Nope. Can I fix the water line up here? I can probably take the food with me and go have that. We need more mushrooms though, because I'm taking way too much carbon dioxide from, taking way too much carbon dioxide. And I don't want to leave the leave carbon dioxide in here that I have in the system. Okay, here's the seed that have a rough time growing up, and you having a rough time growing up, and you are good. You have seed. That's great. You shouldn't be planted there though. Should do another row of Harvey here though, so you have all the stable plants, not waiting for the seed. But that one particularly, we need to like trim that so it goes to this environment I have here though, with 25 degrees. No. So I need more bins and do another row of mushrooms. Here, reducing that. Should have actually those downstairs as well. Should have
turn you off though first. I could have like on this though. No. We can throw them there in. That one we can throw away. Do some mushroom soup. Probably should put some poop inside here as well. Yeah. So it is. That one. Z. Yay. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Yay! Got some mushrooms that we need to decay. That decay rate is pretty fast. 6 hours. Though. So eat. We probably should do an own system for the that garden thingy, because I don't think we should mesh the round with the other one right now. No decay stuff here. We put this one should go straight through no matter what. Okay. Yeah, we have one. Okay, that's one. It's just not 0.1. And we should have some mushrooms as well in here. Yep. 0. Or you're probably gonna wait a little bit more there before you change. Oh, it's going very fast. So it's probably not registering. So sleep in there for a while. Oops. Or the you know, hear that heavy breathing. We just yield after that. So if we're just gonna test 5, 5 greater than 5, 5 greater, yeah, it would be greater, and then we do a sleep for 1. So instead, export. That's the decay thing that did go. So it needs to go 5, 5 or 5, 6 if it should be more. Mushroom are 0.1. Five, 5. Okay. Are you actually? No. Don't activate, but you now should you be in the green section here, though? So you should actually. Say to the activate. Oh, shouldn't it? Load slot. Or should I? Don't do salot. We do quantity. Load device. Load device logic type quantity greater than is it one if you greater than A is greater than B. So that sends out the number 1 to that. We could you do to number R2 instead. R2 doesn't matter, but if stir up some problem, we're loading up this though. Copy in the start as well though. And do the same. Copy. If I have room. Once I have room. Written load. Copy. No. Activate composter. Copy. Oh, you're active. It's gonna be some of that. So, getting some water on that. Don't have anything in there though, so we gonna spare some of that gas. We can actually write to display actually number. The program here. Import or look at it. exactly as slot enter. D 3. And we're gonna load that here after, or save into you setting slot R0. Name you R firm. Okay. Off. Maybe number 3. Image slot number. Okay. That wasn't like attention slot number. No, that's not, wasn't the thingy. We can do that. Copy. Save the slot loop. That we haven't done. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that will be for testing. Yeah. No. Most of the people. And I can actually like transfer that into here. So I got a display there, all the numbers here. else. Just see if this is gonna work. Oh, no idea. Unhappy. I am. Slowly getting there. Oh no. Not slowly getting there. Do that. No. Seem to be going up. How much do we lose? Oh, didn't lose so much. Moles are going up. Oh. Still gonna take a while. Oh, they'd have you. Let's see what's the temperature inside though. $29. $24. You don't. 29. So that's great. What we have? $94. You still running a flashlight. 0.4 liters of liquids volume. Yeah, we should go up to 10, so that's a while to wait. Will probably not happen. This carbon dioxide. Of course it's carbon dioxide because that's taking, the vent is taking in the carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. Probably need to take away the stuff we have placed on them. Most interesting if 26 pipe network, and I need is see if you 5 5 Okay, we need to paint. Wrong. Yeah. Do all the purple stuff first. And that should be black. And the black.
Jetpack low.
And you should be white. Now this is gonna work better.
Jetpack clear.
No, it's not. This means that that is hot. Means that that is hot. So. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. No, there is nothing. So, what more should we do today?
Hunger caution.
No. Going slowly. So that's actually 11 hours soon. Yeah. Just thinking. Though, and of course, a little bit ish tired. How much water do we have here? 5 liters. Pretty good. I did throw in that one. No. So that should actually be there. Yeah. Yeah. And test 5 out of 6 it was. And it didn't do nothing for that. Request. Can we request? No, we request slot, dude. Refrigerator, vending machine. All the slots. Damage. Yeah, I'm out of a little bit of ideas here. I'm probably gonna need to have this running for a while. So it's gonna stabilize the whole system. Though here, because we are very hot, or was very hot. Still 30 degrees. But we add in this, that is valve heat tank, valve cool. Let's call that. Copy. Cool. Confirm. I should go in and down to the rover room. one of those programs. Is it? Probably not it. Oh, there is. Tank valve. Only as valve. The D2. As no. Right then to R2, and we should do R0 over 280 and find 200 and 200 and 99 point 15. Doesn't matter actually though. Save into valve. Ooh. Ah. Nah. Valve. Cool. To the on R2. Firm. Start. Export. Come on. 1, 2, 3. All cool. Display. Or gas sensor. Inner door. LED. Lever. Tank. Small valve. Cooling tank. The thing is, though, we need some water ice. That's what we need to have. But of course, I'll probably stop early today because I'm a little bit tired and there's happening so much dumb stuff, so I haven't got around to what I should do. No. It's not ready yet. Oh. 4 liters, okay. Or 0.4. So going up, but very slow. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Have long damage, so then we can't. Oh, we have one more option though, to do a medicine instead. Yeah, not so interesting to see. Going down in temperature though. That's good. I doubted it had gone down here though. $174. Yeah, It's 11 o'clock, so some issues in the beginning though, so I will turn off for today and see if I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know. And what I can see is no people at all. So I just gonna turn off, say goodnight, and yeah, have a wonderful evening without me, or you can probably have that. So yeah, thank you, and see you next time though. Here, bye bye.